Thaumaturge, don't do that to me. Welcome! Hello, welcome to an ad break. Oh dear, I hope everyone's having a good one. I apologise if you can hear fan noise. It's hot in here. It's hot, I cannot. It is lovely to have you, Molly, and it's also lovely to have you, Chrono. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Always good to have friendly faces. Whew. Right. Now. Now. I think it's going to be that one. Or it might be that one, actually. Right, let's have a look. Do you want to load? I don't know. Right. Let's have a look. No, that's not it. I want to give you guys some emotional damage because I'm a git. Pardon me. Let's try with that one. Oh, no, it may actually be that one. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. I figure if I'm suffering, you guys can too. So, this is just before the coterie gets founded. So, I think there's going to be like one more fight, possibly two, that I reran, that I'm going to be rerunning, which I kind of apologise for, but it's worth it if it lets me do this. So, Konieczkin, the bald leader of the RAh-Rah, the secret police, is currently buried in the back garden. Sorry. Because he turned up threatening me and we beat him and then Abarasi shot him for me. Kind of a birthday present. Literally. Because it is Victor and Ligier's birthday. Decide what to do next. Okay. Let's see who is around. Hello, how you doing? So basically, I believe I have just woken up after having been blown up when the brothel in Pavishla got bombed. You won't have to buy fertilizer for the roses this year. Yep, no, we're good with that. We are fine with that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So yeah, basically Victor has just woken up from a 3-day coma. So that's fun. That would be where Konieczkin met his end. With the lovely little drag pattern. Hey, Hiram. Leading out here. To, there we go. The freshly dug New rose bed. And hello, RAh-Rah, how you doing? Pardon me. So, I think this is right. So, we are on sorting out what we do next. Now, I did play through this towards the end of last session, but you know what? We're doing it again, don't care.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years.
Oh, chat display should not be on book club. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry. Hang on. Oh, yes, I had chat switched off because I didn't want to scare children in book club.
And you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
Bumpy Cossack Dad for the whim. Consider siding with Rasputin, consider siding with the coterie. You won't be able to say this because your pride is too high if you play this game. Do not make the mistake I made of going, oh, what happens if you use pride all the time? Yeah, exactly. Who knows what a rando will say in a child-friendly book club. I have been caught out like that before. Most randos and bots are spam, but you never know.
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him?
No.
He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price?
Start with your body and then end with your soul.
Tough choice, isn't it?
I'm curious. Pardon me. Sorry, chaps. I am curious to know what I'm locked out of because of my pride being too high.
Let's not waste any more time.
Oh no, let's. We are choosing the coterie because Rasputin is a gaslighting git. Getting friendly with sunscreen, by the way, Hiram. That's how I am this evening. Not sunscreen, after sun.
Let's try to resurrect my father's course. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
I was out all day, so yeah. Newly burned, unfortunately. Even though I was on the factor 30. Okay.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? Niedzit just murdered the chief of the Ochrana in the hallway.
And saved our lives.
What's next? What do you intend to do?
Fans disapproving the infits for SPF 50. Yeah, I mean, this was just my face cream, to be fair. Just my moisturiser.
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I want to finish what Father started. I'll rebuild the Thaumaturge coterie. I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
Agree with him. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Agree with him.
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
I honestly don't know whether they're setting up. They were setting up Victor and Aberasi for a romance, but yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, yes, I am in the right place. One of Grzinka's kitchen implements. Lately the hand has been gripping the knife's handle more and more tightly. Chop, can't give in to worry. Chop, it's no longer safe. Chop. What do they want with the Thaumaturges? They're good people. Chop, chop. So I have a solid trace on Grzinka. I can say it, even if I don't act like I can. Oh, honestly, I barely take a handbag with me, Molly. I couldn't cope with a parasol. That said, I have a rather funky new handbag, courtesy of Remedy. Which is a bit cool, and is weirdly TARDIS-like because it's very small and can hold a water bottle and my phone. Right. Okay, so what we're going to do is I've got to talk to the Faljo. However, I also have the Mysteries of Faith, which is working out what actually happened when the brothel got bombed. Now, we know we can do that. That's fine. However, what I want to do first is Grzinka has been missing since she went for supplies the day before. Yes, sword canes are lovely. Completely illegal, I hasten to add, at least in the UK, but lovely. Yeah, I'm not even going there. Poster with Victor's portrait and my old beard. Dangerous Thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of the individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. It is a civic duty.
I don't look that bad, do I?
I like Victor so much. He's so laconic. Oh, ow. Okay, found a new bit of sunburn. Excuse me one moment. Ouch. Ow. That was fun. Yeah, that's fair. Mind you, there's a lot you can do with just a walking stick. Because, of course, Canvigny was incorporated into Bartitsu, about the earliest mixed martial art. Because it was designed for the gentleman and gentle lady abroad. As in, abroad, out and about. Not carrying normal weapons or anything. It's quite good, uses sort of a lot of saber stuff. Okay. Brace yourself, kids. Grocery basket knocked over with fruit scattered around it. The now bruised fruits and trampled vegetables had been picked carefully because Miss Laguerre and Master Victor deserved the best. When the basket was knocked out of her hand, shock and fear gave way to thoughts of wasting food that was to be used to make a delicious crumble cake. Grzinka. Yeah. I really wasn't holding out much in the way of hope, but you know. I hope my levels are okay today, by the way. Yeah. Brace yourself, kids. Grocery list crumpled with a noticeable trace of blood. The crumpled paper remembers the last sparks of a heart that was fading after a struck blow. A trickle of blood mixed with a tear running down the cheek. Sorrow for one's life, but also for a world that is rotting, like plums forgotten in the pantry. Poor Grushinka. She did not deserve such an end. Someone decided to take out their frustrations on her. She became a target only because she had worked for a family of Thaumaturges for many years. No one will ever drink her wonderful cocoa again. And frankly, yes, I do consider that worth reloading and going back 20 minutes. Because I liked her. Okay. So we are now going back to Pavishla to find out what happened at the brothel. For those who weren't in last week, essentially... Hello, what's going on here? Rasputin was hosting a version of the Last Supper. Invited everybody in his cult, including Victor. The noble lady he's been staying with was having an absolute case of the screaming abdabs in the brothel, alongside a rolled up carpet with some blood in, and she kept saying it had to be done. And then when I was having drinks with Rasputin at the eponymous Last Supper, yeah, everything blew up and I've been in a coma for 3 days.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private, this one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you're innocent.
Disciplined soldiers get into a fight. I'm gonna have to get into a fight, because that will lead to a fight anyway, and it will boost my pride, and my pride is already locking me out of things. Fairly standard party and aftermath. Yeah, to be honest, the terrorist bombing was a bit much.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I need this carriage, and I've been to the Citadel before, and I don't intend to go there again.
Captain, this is the magician they're after.
Fuck, get him!
Alrighty. Okay, invulnerability and focus protection. So, Book of Ash the Golem, or Upir and Jinn. Okay. Oh, good. I wonder if more pride would lock you out of more things until you only have the pride option. Theoretically. I have started an off-stream playthrough where I am trying to limit how much pride I boost, just to see what happens. Let's have a fight. Okay, up here. Hi. Yeah, I get you in a mo. So first off, diversion. And then we will have a little Librum Vito. Dented his focus nicely. So let's follow up with a distraction to dent his focus even more. And then I will put you in for with the golem, who is a big lad. We know he is a big lad. Oh dear God, he's a big lad. That will do up to 19. That will do 17 to 19. Let's go with that one, because conceivably I might be able to get a blow in that knackers his focus. And worst case, it takes a couple of rounds to hit. Oh no. Ow. And again. Right. He's on one. I think it might be worth actually hitting him, thus guaranteeing that the golem can do double damage. Okay, and yep, thought so. So the actual focus damage lets me concuss him. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Well, bugger down blast. Oh, yes, it was. Sorry, I take it back. No, that was exactly what they needed to do.
I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Way hey. Right, your ride. Today's rides are on you. Take me to the brothel. So we're headed back to Pavishla. Okay. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, just a reflection in water. Okay. Run, run, run. Yes, I do feel terribly sorry for the housekeeper. I rather liked her. But we are into full-on pogrom territory. It's all a bad time to be a Thaumaturge. Warsaw Courier, posthumous cult growing. Who hasn't heard about the tragic explosion in Pavishla? All our hearts are grief-stricken and eyes swollen from crying. It was just yesterday that I had a chance to talk to Grigory Rasputin himself, who organised the ill-fated feast. No one thought that the mysterious miracle worker would soon disappear behind a sporting house door, never to show his face again. This reporter was invited to the Last Supper and was basically talking him up. So, clearly a friendly person. Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached, oddly enough, he did not moralize. Pshik. Rasputin and morals, completely alien concepts. At least in this game. He took everyone under his wing. Yeah. After all, he did organise his pre-mortem feast by the sporting house, making use of its facilities. To what extent? I did not inquire into that. Recently, the number of his followers, or friends, as Rasputin himself would call them, has increased significantly. Now that the monk is no longer with us, Rasputin's cult seems to have become fact, and the number of people praying to Rasputin is growing every minute. Just go see the ruins of the demolished sporty house. The faithful have built a shrine there to commemorate him. They stand guard by the coffin with the saint's body. They lay flowers and offer donations. There's even a baffling relic that draws a crowd wanting to at least skim it with their fingers, although judging by the covetous looks, most of them crave more. Rasputin, absent in spirit, lives on through his followers, and he might well live forever, or at least longer than most mortals. Yeah, she's 100% bought into this, hasn't she? Flowers. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? Burned and mutilated body. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. The fingers shrink so much after death. A thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body. But no, one has to believe. Welcome back, Hiram. So yeah, this is All clearly going terribly well. Obituary notice. The late Aniela Nadajinska is now with the Lord, having died tragically in the recent explosion. She was the one having an absolute breakdown in the brothel. The bereaved family would like to invite all friends and acquaintances to the funeral service at St. Alexander's Lower Church on Saturday, followed by the export of the body to the cemetery. My brain has just abandoned ship on me. Yeah. Having a completely normal one here. In memory of the great venerable Rasputin, his beautiful soul has gone to meet the Lord, but a piece of his body is here with us. A genuine relic of the great saint's body. Simply touch it to make all your worries go away. Leave a donation. Exit through the gift shop. An immense penis preserved in solution. A touch of hands fondling the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings, sadness at the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness, fragrant with longing, but behind the colourful bouquet of emotions is also desire. Such an immense pity. Rasputin, it was all a hoax, the explosions, the death, the planted corpse. These are elements of the play about Rasputin's martyrdom, which he directed himself. And it's working. People come to touch his relics, to weep over him and over their loved ones who actually died in his spectacular explosion. So yeah, basically Rasputin blew up a brothel. And the entire crowd that had turned up to his Last Supper. Which included me, and frankly, I'm not impressed. So if I hadn't already decided to side with the coterie over Rasputin, that would have swung it. And our dear friend Lukan Najazinski has disappeared at an unknown time and under unknown circumstances. Neither his family nor friends know what happened to him. It's as if he dissolved into thin air. He's there. He would be the body in the carpet then. His wife offed him at Rasputin's behest. We're not having any of that. No way are we siding with Rasputin after that fun and games. So. As I say, apologies for the replay of the end of last session, but I wanted to get the discovery of Grzyinka's death. And I thought it was worthwhile. Oh good, there's a riot. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Oh no, just bare knuckle fighting. What the hell? Just nobody mug me. I'm going to my coach. It's fine. Okay. Well, let's head to see the Fulge. Go wherever you wish, sir. Well, hey. Paris or Vienna. I'm good with either. Anywhere but Warsaw at this stage. Let's see if the socialists are available. I'm thinking probably not. Yep, she's not talking to me because basically I didn't 100% side with her. And I told her not to be destructive, aggressive, murderous. So, you know, that's going well. I mean, to be fair, her people were murdered by the Okhrana, so you can understand why she's a wee bit pissed off. That bodes well, doesn't it? Yikes on the proverbial. We are into full-on suppression of revolution in Warsaw. Need to ferret out a patsy. There's not a lot I can do to help them, or indeed anything. Hello. So the bazaar is currently closed for business. So let's get on with things. Okay. I am not dead. Draw their attention, admit that Samira can sing well, keep listening. No, I'm sorry, I'm going to keep listening because it's good.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
Coma. Let's dump it all on Rasputin.
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for Thaumaturges.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. Since we're not waiting for anyone else, shall we?
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the Free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Say you want to stand up against Russia, declare you want to protect Thaumaturges, admit you want to finish your father's work, admit that you want power. Well, we're not going with the Pride ones because they're just wrong. However, I'm sticking with that. Declare you want to protect Thaumaturges.
I'm a Thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Because that's what pride attaches to.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
You see, that's just showing off. Victor, come on. Everybody else has got
I know
one.
that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Ah. Now, there's one we can't do because there could have been 4 Thaumaturges in this coterie. RAh-Rah, the guy who I met when trying to get rid of the golem curse, wanted my golem and was willing to mess up Ligea, my twin, in order to do so. And I declined and nicked the golem out from underneath him. Unfortunately, as a result of this, when I went to see if he'd be willing to be talked around into joining the coterie, I found him having been beaten to death. So he basically gave me a 2-finger salute and died.
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
Perhaps without the 4th one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential. Keep trying.
Oops. Does mean potentially, you know, if they survive, they could find a word-orientated Thaumaturge and bring them into the fold, so to speak. Hypothetically. Excuse me. Let's go with deed.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want to know.
Thank you, Victor.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present.
Oh, well, I'm bad.
Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question. Were you going to tell me Konieczkin was dead?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
Okay. Look, you know the plan of action without having to ask.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that has spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Okay. So this is pretty much where I left it.
Now.
I swear to God, those two.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate.
Love that jacket on Victor. I mean, it is a bit gorgeous, isn't it? Right, let's go with... I'll do it myself. Let's whack the pride up. Yeah, I swear to God, those two are either going to stab each other or they need to get a room, and I honestly can't decide which.
Leave it to me.
Good evening. Your invitation, sir?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm afraid I don't.
The Governor General is looking for me all over the city. Do you want to discuss it with him?
No, of course not. I meant, please, do come in.
You heard the gentleman.
Is it just me, or is he an ace away from just turning around and giving them double thumbs up? It worked! Okay. And here's where we got... Yeah, this is where I left it last time. So, yeah, it's about a half hour or so diversion. Right. Even a mouse could squeeze by. Oh, I think they probably could. If the mouse tried to intimidate the servant, I think they could probably deal with almost anybody. Hello, what's going on here? Hello? Hey, sir, what is going on there? I'm assuming there are multiple things that I can be investigating. Okay, so that's the way through. But it seems silly not to at least buzz around the rest of the gardens. You never know what you might find. Ah, hello. Oh, she lived. Oh, good. I'm so thrilled.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
Ask why she's surprised, say you wouldn't miss it.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle.
Yeah, I love fanatics.
He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah. Mock her faith in Rasputin. Ask her what she remembers from the moment of the explosion.
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
Yeah, I got blown up for 3 days. Deal with it. Raise the subject of the Nadzinsky family. Ask if you think it was an assassination attempt. Let's raise the subject of the family.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
Oh,
They are
Lucian, not
no
Lucan.
longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he
Oh,
might have
did he,
left because
ducks?
his fate wasn't strong enough. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
Wow. Whereas we know that the husband ended up beaten to death and then posed as Rasputin.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
No.
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to, because she's awful.
It never occurred to you that Rasputin could have lied to you and that he can't actually return from the dead?
You sound like you doubt him.
Yep. Say that she should abandon Rasputin while there's still time. Admit you no longer believe him. Yeah, I no longer believe him.
It's true. I don't believe that Grigory Rasputin has been anointed by God.
Cease your blasphemy. You will bring his wrath upon us.
Uh-huh.
Let me give you some advice. Leave before it's too late.
I don't need advice from an unbeliever. It is you who should leave.
As you wish.
Well, gave her a chance. She's awful. Magdalena is absolutely awful. She is a complete fanatic. Frankly, it was when she turned up that I started thinking, you know what? We're not going anywhere different with Rasputin. He is not a good person. I mean, obviously, I didn't think he was anyway, but that was kind of big old confirmation. Okay. What else have we got? My wife is spending time with her female friends. Okay. As she do. What are you up to there, sir?
These spirits tell me you can't go any further. I can see a certain old hag there.
Would it be Countess Lermontova?
Indeed. She and her family are thick with the Romanovs.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Ask her to distract the Countess. Tell her you should approach the Countess together. As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. I would love to know what I can't do.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
Okay. Oh yeah, almost certainly Hiram. And okay, I know, Donut the dog. Wow, okay.
Good boy.
Countess's doggy, the famous Donut in all his glory. I don't think he likes me. Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are to go to the needy. But who's to judge who needs help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it's her duty to help him. Uh-huh. Purse, elegant, unguarded, and just begging to be stolen. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lermont, will see to it that he finally makes this decision. And the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. Yeah, anyone else getting strong Mumsnet vibes off her? Is that just me? Platter of snacks. Someone barely nibbled on the food. Starving in the name of elegance remains in style. Wow, okay. Thoughts full of doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lamont name, but where to get the funds for it? What if? When she says it will go to single mothers, anybody else thinking that she's single, she's a mother, and money is on the way? The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Yep. I do like him. He's fun. Anything else to be had? Because I have missed stuff before. In such situations where I got what I thought I needed. And there was superfluous element. Or there were superfluous elements. Okay. Right. Okay then.
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Focus on your concerns, focus on your anger, focus on Samira looking pretty. Okay, Victor, are you going to make a move on Samira? I mean, potentially. Bless his little cottons.
Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure.
Madame Samira will remember this. I quite like that, you know, she's using the false name because she's concealing the fact that she's Jewish. Because there are elements of the city who are not happy with such people. But from the artwork, from the modelling, I kind of wondered if she was from the start. So it's nice to have confirmation there. Okay, let's focus on my anger.
So the Lermontoffs are pauperized nobility. Unable to afford new palaces, they want to claim other people's properties. Preferably those who draw so much hostility these days.
Exactly.
The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
Read Samira's mind. Okay. Yeah, what I love is that every group, oppressed or not in this game, is just running the gamut from, I suppose, lovely to nice to average to absolute bastard. And hardly anyone is unflawed. I think the closest is the new rabbi from the Golem mission. And I strongly suspect that that's because he's only just turned up. And he's, you know, not yet had to make some really awful decisions. Let's read her mind.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
Your eyebrows are
Let's say
sarcastic.
your anger rubbed off on me. So, I'll take care of everything.
Focus on one word. Yes. Express your gratitude for Samira.
Thank you for trying to help me. I really appreciate it.
I might not have been born into a fortune like you, but I know what real loneliness is. And now that we've formed a pact, I finally have somewhere I belong. And I won't have anyone mess with my people.
Oh.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully. There's one more thing I would like to ask you.
Oh, that's nice.
I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course, as soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted, and this way we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Heh. Yes. All sorts of people of varying immoral codes. She's left her dog behind. What a get weasel. The dog lives here now and will be eating all the scraps. Yeah, you've got representatives of all sorts of cultures in this. You've got the dedicated Catholics, you've got the socialists, you've got various members of the Jewish community. RAh-Rah, I was not sad to see go down, I will say, because he was horrible just as a human being. I think it's a great shame his partner got killed instead of him early on, because frankly, he at least was interesting, if weird. But, you know, you've got stuff like, we know that Victor's father committed murder. However, he committed murder because he knew that someone was going to turn a whole load of people into the RAh-Rah, and it was going to be a bloodbath. So you're kind of in that, we kind of had it coming, and yet can see where you were coming from. Who are you? Hello, Sergei.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Shulsky.
Your presence at this party implies something extraordinary is bound to happen.
Oh,
please allow me. My fiancée, Sofia Georgievna Skawan.
Oh. Oh, God. I can't say that because my pride's too high, so I can only give a prideful response. Yikes on the bike. Also, it was interesting that Madame Samira has a Russian accent, whereas Sarah the Thaumaturge doesn't. She has Polish. Yeah, this is going to hurt. Yep, we're going to have a fight. I've fought Sergei at least twice. It's fine.
Congratulations. I think I can take the credit for your happiness. After all, it was due to my actions at that memorable soiree that you finally found each other.
Mr. Shulsky, still unscrupulous, I see. Let me make an observation. It is quite daring of you to show up in a place like this.
Sergei, is that a threat?
I flattened you twice,
I would
sir.
say it's a friendly warning. Thaumaturges shouldn't feel too safe these days.
How did you get into His Royal Highness's birthday party?
Bullied a servant. Reveal what you're doing at the party. Ask what they're... yeah, no. Ask what they're doing here.
I'm guessing that you, like your father, were both invited as guests of honor.
That too, but above all, my dear Sergei is celebrating his success. Well, tell Victor.
I am here to offer counsel to Nikolai Romanov. Recently, I've been included in his
Oh, have you now?
Body. I've been appointed a member of the city council.
Wow, they're really reaching. Ask if it was Scallon who got him the job. Oh, God, Victor. Oh, I wish I had not pushed my pride so much. Because, yikes. Oh, this is awkward.
Was it because of your engagement that you got the job?
No, my fiancé simply deserved it. Let's go get some champagne, dear. This is getting annoying.
Sofia, there's no reason to get upset. Mr. Shulsky was leaving anyway, weren't you?
Oh,
Sorry,
yes.
miss.
Ooh, that was catty. And we're on to the outbreak. So, find the Tsar's advisors, okay. So I've spoken to the people in question. People are just not paying attention to their own wanted posters, you know.
I
Oh,
was
shit.
looking for you, Shulsky.
Oh, you're not dead.
Do
I'm
you
quite
know how
impressed.
much trouble it was for me to keep that brawl you provoked with my men quiet?
Yeah.
Behave, Captain. We're at a party.
No one will notice one missing waiter. Prepare to die.
Excuse me? Okay, memo. I should have gone along with him and avoided the fight earlier. But I didn't know and I didn't recognise him. And I'm not a waiter, and this is a very nice suit that cost quite a lot of money. So bite me.
Will you finally act? Or will you keep barking until you're ordered otherwise?
I've already received my orders.
Who from?
Rasputin will never forgive
Oh.
you. And when he returns, he will reward me for bringing you to
Yeah,
justice.
he'd be a cultist.
For I am his hammer that smites the witches.
Wacko. Yeah, he was an ally earlier while I was still thought to be in the cult, but I never actually was in the cult. So what do we got? Recruit. Focus protection. Hinders prediction of the enemy's planned actions. Oh, wacko. Lazarev. Reduces damage by 80%. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. And I don't know what he's going to do. Cadet, again. Resistance, taking damage by 80%. I don't have deed 6. Oh, hellfire. Right, so that can't be reduced, so I'm going to have to take him out with focus. Fine. This is going to hurt like an absolute bastard. Right, let's start with the focus damage then. It's actually quite creepy not knowing what they're going to do. It's really annoying. And... no woes. The key smash is fine. This is very much when cults go bad. Now... he hasn't got the focus protection, has he? Let's send the up here off to deal with him. Ooh, slow. Very slow. Oh my crap, that's slow. Right, okay, let's do that. Start dealing with the next one in line. I just love him. I don't know why a ghoulish skeleton with no legs is incredibly endearing, but somehow he is. I don't get it. Okay, please endure torture. Thank you. And in the meantime, you can do your thing with him. It's fan-shaped. Yeah. Weirdly, it is. It's modelled so well. Mocap so well. Oh yeah, he can sod off into the sun. Right, okay, let's deal with this dude first. It's probably not going to kill him, but it's going to do quite a lot. And he can cop a Not of This World, I feel, which does up to 21 points of damage. Oh, alternatively, actually, I go sod it, and I turn him into a fine paste. Which doesn't get me any hit points back, but should be quite amusing. Let's see if I can deal with this guy on my own. Oh, that's a very slow attack. Okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's going to come in first. Whereas suffering, even if it only does a point of damage around, is going to deal with him. So let's do that. This should be amusing. Bye! I'm sorry, the golem has the best finishing moves. And down he goes like a sack of spuds. That's fine. Meanwhile, agony, I feel. I could do with the healing, actually. So let's go somewhere else. Yeah, he needs Lelek or Marana. So let's go with Marana, who we like. Her attacks are not the fastest. Okay, that's not actually going to do him any damage, but it is going to disable his trait. It might do. Ooh, dearie me. Yes, if you could avoid shooting me in the face, that would be appreciated. Ah, Marana dear, what are you going to do? Reduce his focus, interrupt their attack. He hasn't taken any focus damage. Okay, that will slow him. And I can have somebody else deal with him. Okay. And now we move to up here, because I need some help. Am I stunned? Oh my god, Victor's stun locked. I had not noticed. Wow, okay. I've just worked out who's coming in next. So put me in, coach. Oh look, hi. Removes all negative states from you and deploys them to the enemy. Oh, hello, what's that? Torment. Makes the attack on the enemy choose a random target. Oh, that would be him. Doubles the number of suffering states. And inflicts suffering. So, yeah, what the hell? That should be interesting. I'm going to die before I get a chance to Lelek him. Oh, yeah, I did. Honestly, hadn't noticed he was stun locked. That was embarrassing. Right. I feel a save coming on. Also feel a clear my RAM coming on, given it crashed last time. Just as a quickie, if the stream stops and crashes, I will come straight back, but I will have to restart my OBS. Because it's a game flaw. Now, where was I? Oh right, so I was headed that way. Everybody gets lost here. Oh, okay. Vaguely surprised that's not something I can read. Hello? Oh, hello. Who are you, Maria? Are you someone I'm supposed to know?
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
What? Is it a crime to eat now?
Hello?
Don't pester a pregnant woman, please.
Don't
I
you
wasn't.
recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
Oh, well, you ducks. Oh, she might be actually. Okay, yes, that's another of the cultists.
Do you believe that Rasputin survived the explosion?
He who believes in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. He who believes in me shall live forever. But it's a shame about Aniela. Silly woman, she could have been here with us. Oh well. I have to think about someone else now.
Okay.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
Rasputin, of course.
For behold, from henceforth, all generations shall call me blessed. For he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you. I see you found some new company. Who are they?
They're friends.
These are my friends. Unlike Rasputin, they're real.
You betrayed him. He gave you everything, and you abandoned him. He'll find out about this. You will see.
Colour me as someone who cares. Say you're counting on it to point out Rasputin may be dead. He's not dead. I'm sorry, he deliberately waited 3 days so he could do the whole second coming thing. He's going to make a big splash at this party. Stuff it, I'm going for the pride option.
I hope so. I'll be on my way.
It's best that you do. I'll stop wasting my energy on you. I have to take care of myself.
Although, frankly, I would be willing to give it a go with the golem. Hypothermia may well be what does it. But I have a sneaking suspicion the golem could probably give it a try. Turn him into a new carpet. Presumably, if you remain allied with Rasputin, hello, the cultists, again, are your allies. Right. Chuck him in the river just to check. Yep. Right, so we are heading back. I think I probably pretty much covered this. I can't get in there for reasons. Whether I could, if Rasputin was my team. You wonder how Unwashed Goatman managed to peddle his unwashed knob. He's one of those people who is unfeasibly charismatic. Well, that's how he's depicted here. I make no comments about the actual Rasputin. And yeah, there are always going to be people who fall for such things.
I didn't
Okay.
think I would see you again.
Oh, bloody hell, it's
And yet,
bullet knickers.
Here you are.
Yeah, well, he did wash. He was not unhygienic. We know that he's very addicted to bathing. He just loves to give the whole unruly appearance thing a go. Admit you were wondering when she'd show up, ask what she's doing here. I'm sorry, I'm with Samira now. My sister's going to kick your ass. I know what she's doing here. She's going to try and blow someone up.
After what you told me at Rodblitzes recently, I had no doubt he would show up.
I always try to make the most of my opportunities. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Tell her to go home. Ask her exactly what she's looking for. Your first tenant took 3 30-minute showers a day and still stank of dead rat. Ay, ay. I think that's called Link's aftershave, actually, isn't it? I wonder what's eluding me. to be honest. Oh, no, that's not nice. Doo-doo. So, I could tell her to go home. Yeah, that's gonna work. Ask her exactly what she's looking for. That's an option. I wonder if the waiter comment, by the way, was if I'd come in as part of Rasputin's lot, I would have turned up undercover as a waiter. What do we think? I could leave her and see if there's anything else to be found. Might be good just to be sure, yeah. This is going to be interesting. Okay. So... Sorry. Yeah, let's leave her to it.
I don't care what you do, as long as you don't get in my
Oh, he's got
way.
his angry head on.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay. I mean, I could tell her that Yannick is dead. Because, you know, there's that. But there is a something.
Am I sensing?
Yeah, it wasn't there before. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She put the flower back on the marble railing. Since the rose can't adorn his grave, let it remain forever remain at the place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting for Scallon. Someone's carrying a gun and plans to kill Scallon, and I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the coteries' plans. I should talk to her. Right. Okay. I quite like that it wasn't that I'd missed something. It just literally was. It wasn't there before. Okay.
Wanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
Oh, bog off.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Ganef. So it's Scowan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
As a result of your decisions, the party is closed. Tell you have your own plans at this party. Argue an assassination attempt would be suicide.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Remind her of Yannick. There we go.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel.
Yeah,
You
we
can't
rescued the
leave
kid.
him now. You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Okay. Oh, there was a side quest? Whoops. Did not notice. Okay. I met Sergey. Excuse me? Did he agree to help you? He didn't, you know. So... why did Sergey agree to help me? He didn't. Sergey just slagged me off. I think we may be on the wrong path here. Okay, let's head inside, see what's what. Time to patrol. Oh, hello. Okay, so we have... okay. Someone's not been too careful. Hello, Falj.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting.
Hey.
But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
Admit you hate such gatherings, say mingling with the elite is in your blood. I don't think Victor likes them.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor-General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Mention the Tsar's trusted people, something that continues to elude you, say you saw one. Help me wonder.
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yep.
Yes. And I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
Yeah, way ahead of you, mate.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
I love the echo, which means that basically they're having this conversation via the coterie link. So they are having a telepathic chat, essentially.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
Well, no.
There's something else that bothers me.
Yes.
I'll try to help.
But I don't know what. I might need to do another...
I'll come back later.
Quick whiz round garden, just in case I missed anything. Especially since I did talk to the cultists. So there might be something there that I've missed. Okay. Oh, hello, there's something here. Very much here. Hello. Kerosene cap belongs to the Governor-General. Laced with the thread of certainty, Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads. True. They're monsters hidden behind a mask of a human face, just like his sister, the monster who disappeared. What? They should all disappear like that. Excuse me? Envy and the sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he could get into their heads and force them into submission. Admiration. He always envied Yulia this skill. His fingers tighten around the vessel. A crack appears in the thin glass. His sister was a Thaumaturge. Wowzer. Okay. Oh, hello, Scallon. How you doing? Ignore me. I'm not actually here. Ashtray. Shame and rage hover above the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then she would understand that the Governor-General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Whoa. Oh boy. He's an absolute charmer, isn't he? Inscribed on the card were wishes from Sergei and Sophia. A loose thought hangs near the letter. It represents on Miss Scallon's life choices and decides getting engaged was a good decision. She has what she always wanted, position, security, and admiration of others. Only freedom seems to be lacking. Seems through her engagement to Sergei, Sophia has achieved the position and admiration she's always dreamed of. However, the rigid cocoon of social expectations still ensnares her and prevents her from fully enjoying her happiness. Frankly, I'm just thinking, murder Sergei. The gift is covered by a shell of concern for the Romanovs' little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one. Not even with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself and there will be trouble. Scallon bought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift, considering the illness of the heir to the throne, who was a haemophiliac. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor-General he had committed a gaffe, and Scallon immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not. Okay. Interessante. Old cigarette case. The old cigarette case is covered with even older, complicated feelings. They tell of a Thaumaturge sister who was the favourite of the entire household. The cigarette case must once belong to her. Scallon's sister was a Thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him, and made him hate all Thaumaturges. Because if we're the monsters, then he's the hero, and all his evil is justified. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Hi, can we have a chat?
And?
No, that's not it.
I'll come back later.
Okay.
Good luck.
Huh. I had assumed that that was it. I'm going to save and then go and have a word with Scallon. Let's give it a manual save because I don't trust this game.
Good evening.
Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
Yeah, probably. Like you're here with friends, say you came with someone important. I'm here with my friends.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already.
Yeah.
Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
About the situation in the party, most mentioned Sophia. Okay.
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
How are you going to handle those socialist militia members?
Militia? Sir, they are nothing but rabble, so let's refer to them as such. I am just a heartbeat away from having them executed by firing squad.
Oh, you're lovely.
They can't get in here, can they?
That's out of the question. On my orders, half a battalion is guarding the Tsar and his guests.
Oh, good.
Are you still worried about the situation in this city?
Oh, yes.
What about thaumaturges?
Hide the book.
What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters cult terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Well, outside a brothel, but you know.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturge doing too?
I see we understand each other.
Uh-huh.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Don't make him think
soon
of
enough, we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Oh, lovely. Let's ask if he's dangerous.
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's change the subject and not go further down that route.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Uh-huh.
Has the thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see.
I very see.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I met your daughter Sofia in the gardens. Congratulations on her engagement.
Are you suggesting something? The lovers did not want to wait.
Let's change the subject.
Oh yeah, let's change the subject. Let's not go in there. Okay.
I won't take any more of your time.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Anything else that's unlocked? Probably not. I'm just wondering if I can do anything about Rasputin's cultists at the party. Because I'm kind of loath to leave the girls out there. I'd very much like them to sod off. And this might be one of those, once you've had a conversation with someone, if you carry on looking, you might find something else. So where was Maria? Oh, that's apparently none of my business, right? Okay, fine. Yumpity. Let's have a quick buzz back round. Because I want to kind of hoover up as many XPs as I can get. And if there are any more to be had, that would be lovely and extremely useful. And let me put my Thaumaturge on. Again, hello, who are you? Random children. Hello, random children. Are you random children I should be paying any attention to? Oh, hello. Is there something? No, okay. Fireflies. Now, one of them was up here, wasn't she? I think she was up on this landing. Is there anything? Nothing to be had there. Okay, fine. Now, is there a central fountain or something? I'm wondering if... Yeah, I'm wondering if I could get through here were I not taking this path. Oh yes, there's the fountain. Sergei. Bandstand. Is she too old for this shit? Eh. Yeah, your servant girl's afraid to go out for bread. Mine got stabbed. Right. I don't think there's anything left. But it's always worth a little bijou pocket, isn't it? That's where Countess Lamont was. I suppose that's any barman I know, is it? Yes? No? No, okay. I just fundamentally do not trust the cultists. Because I don't do fanatics. I'm not a keen person on them. Hello. Bye. And that's back round to there. I think. Where are we? Yeah. So that's the way I came. So I haven't checked back up on the north. That just leads up there, which I don't need to go to. And I think that's where that's where the other one was, Magdalene. Yes? No, okay, fine. I have no idea where she went. Oh, there she is. She's preaching. So, having now spoken to her, she is preaching. Great. Fantastic. The Gospel of Saint Gregory Rasputin. Fine. Right, let's go and talk to Fauci. Are you demon summoning, son? Yep, we are indeed demon summoning. And taking great pleasure in it. We also have a psychic link with 2 other demonologists, so that's quite fun. Okay. We've also got some cracking suits. I love that. That kind of style needs to come back in. The whole decorated shoulders. I think that's great. However, I can at least now do that.
I talked to the Governor General.
Can I please kill him, sir?
Oh, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
He has a flaw. He also has a sister who is a Thaumaturge. Yes. Yeah, I really, really like it. It's very nice.
The Governor carries a flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
You won't be able to say that because your pride is too low? Oh my god. Sorry, I have consistently been getting... you cannot say this because your pride is too high. As a result of now, your pride is too low. What the hell? What on earth? Yeah, exactly, Alia. What the hell else? What can I... Why? What the hell can he be saying? You guys go home. I'll deal with this. Good grief. Delusional megalomaniac. Maybe it needs to be matched. It's possible. It's possible. Yeesh. So, okay. I have pretty much exhausted the possibilities of the park, I think. So I don't know that there's much point. That's just a dude, bro. Yeah. It could be. Trying to think what else we could possibly do. Hang on. I think pretty much we've covered everything.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll save and everything. You won't be able to say that because your pride is too high, and the prideful response, you know what you're doing. Oh boy.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire.
Victor,
I was
calm
the one
down.
who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing the floor.
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Yeah, oh boy. Please enjoy the mindscape.
Where am I?
In your brain.
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin. And you? What's going on
Knows
here?
her real name.
Who are you?
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Fantastic. Ah, stuff it. Let's go with an introduction.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed
No, you
on the
won't.
spot. All of you.
Now you won't.
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of Thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
I'll deal with him. We've got a score to settle.
Go for it, Samira. Defy Samira, you will discern his flaw. Yield to Samira. Definitely, she gets it. She can play. I've been doing my stuff.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I hid my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
Go for it. Take the initiative or stay out of it. No, I'm going to stay out of it. She's doing fine on her own.
And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick
Yikes.
and threw her body down a well. Once
That
the
floors
Tsar
out.
signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains.
Ooh. You know that whole can't lie in this space?
I will kill all of you, one by one.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Take his flaw, continuing tormenting Scallon. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. I think continuing tormenting him might be too much. I don't think it's going to help. I'm going to take his flaw.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
Oh, I don't know. I've removed the core of his psychology.
Good job. Let's go.
Quite a new flaw, malice. Oh my god. I wish you'd told me what that was first. But she revealed the flaw. So, Scallon has lost the plot. And is now, largely, out of it. Trouble is, I've still only got the one bloody XP and I can't do anything with it. Annoying. Okay. So, I've got to meet with the Tsar. Well, Lazarev, I had to get rid of him one way or another, and there was no room for deliberation. It was either him or me. I won't miss him. Well, no, because he was annoying. When you're talking of annoying. That's not a spark of innocence, that's a spark of insanity. Absolutely bonkers. Fashionable park with manicured shrubs and perfectly ordered flowers. I remember playing badminton here with Ligeia and she hurt her feet badly from her new shoes. Okay. Oh, that's damning with faint praise. You can also have coffee in an outdoor cafe or watch a performance by travelling artists. A girl watches circus performers with her younger sister, and all that she can think about is the servant laced her corset too tightly. She meets the eyes of an acrobat arching in a cat-like pose. Both are 14 and both already realise no one in this world is really free. Still, you can spend a very nice afternoon here. The birds are singing, squirrels dash by, and the air just seems fresher somehow. Yikes. Okay. Oh my god, it's Zarevich's first birthday. Oh my giddy aunt. I assumed he was older. Okay, fine. Right then. Time to save. Yeah, malice and pride, probably a bad thing. And also I'm really hoping that, you know, I haven't ballsed it with Samira. But ironically, stealing the floor of malice involved me not tormenting the guy, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. Oh.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
Yeah, I thought I hadn't had a fight for a while.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
Yep, let's have a fight. I love how it's just, oh yeah, no, we're just going to fight now, it's fine. I want to know where Victor is keeping that in his suit. Guard Commander, 80% resistance, focus protection, and no new states. Okay, fine. That's a lot of hit points, and I don't have the dimension word to deal with it. Awesome! Cool, 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 cool. Right, let's start with you. So we need Lelek or Marana. Marana, you're breaking my heart. Okay, let's do that and interrupt his action. That came in nicely. And in the meantime, let's stick a diversion on. If I can take his focus down, then that will be a quick finish, I think. There we go. Ooh. And she can Winter Sleep him. Only does up to 21 points of damage, which is a shame. But it slows all enemies' planned actions. So frankly, I will take that. Ooh, she's not mucking around, is she? Okay. And he is invulnerable. That's a pain in the neck. So basically, we just need damage on him. And that one needs up here or the Jinn. So let's go there and swap to swap it up here. Right, he's now vulnerable. Excellent. So, Victor. Oh no, we're back on him again. Focus deprivation will be more effective on this enemy. Yes, it will. Reduces focus and removes all negative states. Well, I haven't got any. Reduces focus and is quick. And protects me from negative states. Yeah, we're doing that. Yay, love my little skeletal sparrow. Yeah, none of this shooting luck, please. Bloody hell. Okay, yeah. And the rest. Easy, Tiger. Right, so I can kill him with concussion, which is fine. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we're not. What we're going to do is hit him with perfectionism, I think. And diversion. Meanwhile, my little psychopath can lower all enemies' focuses by 1 and leave him on boggle hit points. Possibly kill him. There we go. Ooh, wow. So he's not quite dead. Oh, come off it. Mate, he's on 1 hit point. Really? That's irritating. That will just take down his focus again. I could just punch him. That would do it. Meanwhile, you... Just in case I do get twonked with bleeding or something. There we go. Sack of spuds. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, in that case, you can come in with the action reaction and bring your Salature in faster next turn. Ouch. Yeah, I need healing. Red Warrior is about to die. So I can concuss him, and that will definitely take him out, which is fine. Meanwhile, he is immune to negative states. So... which is no good to me or anyone else. I'm thinking up here is the way to go. And I'm thinking eerie intoxication is the way to go. Bye-bye. Go Cossack Grandad. Yeah, 1 hit point. I had a 75% chance of him going down. It was extremely annoying. I can go for a quick attack. I can even go for a planned attack if I wanted. Or I can go for a diversion, which will reduce his focus. Yeah, let's do that. And in the meantime... Bellic. Hi, how you doing? Inflicts damage, good 50% chance of the damage being tripled. Yeah, let's do that, just in case. Oh, Victor. Melt his brain. Now that is less useful than it could be because he can't have new states attached. So I could just punch him. I think that's probably my best bet. I say punch, obviously shoot. Ow. And again. Should he happen to survive Velek? Which he didn't. Yay!
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
Not really.
What was I supposed to do?
Velis, not
Have a
Velek.
duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
Stop!
Good boy.
Scowan!
Yeah, good luck with that.
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
Oh. You lack the Dimension Force or a Salutator, Heart 6. Ah! Okay. Right, I'm actually going to call a break there while I am on my ad break, because I don't want to do this mid-ad break. So I will be back in 2 minutes, and we can see what we can do with the Tsar. Right. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, kids. Do we think not having a fourth in the pact is going to lock me out of our options? I think it's possible. I don't know.
You will lay down your weapon. You don't need it.
You're not going to shoot me.
Is that better?
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
Not yet. Introduce yourself, declare you come with demands, admit it depends upon his willingness to cooperate. Let's be polite.
My name is Viktor Szulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone.
Okay.
Viktor Szulski, do you want my demise?
Can I have advance notice of that question?
We come with demands because the situation forces us to do so.
The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Innocent people are getting killed.
Us.
How dare you break in here and make demands?
Mm.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Did you see my golem? Use the information regarding Svetlana. Point out he's cornered. Tell him about the coterie. Oh, okay. Well now. This is potentially interesting. Okay. Okay, let's use the information regarding Svetlana and see what happens.
Does your Imperial Majesty remember Svetlana Petrovna?
A traitor to the Tsardom. She died while trying to escape the city.
Yeah, she got clobbered by this.
Victor, weigh your words now.
What did Svetlana Petrovna tell you?
Admit you know where she and her secrets rest. Blackmail the Tsar with your knowledge of the Tsarevich's illness. Oh. Now. I know where she and her secrets rest, but I'm not sure about that one. Okay. For those losing track, Svetlana was the person who I was supposed to be escorting out of the city, which is why I met RAh-Rah and his Spanish smuggling friend. And the golem destroyed the dock they were on because it came from me. So I'm not sure. I mean, that whole weigh your words thing. trying to decide. Which is stupid. This is one of those games that, although it is just a game, I'm basically very much vacillating here. Let's go with the
Svetlana was the
second.
Tsarina's confidant.
Circular
She enjoyed
route.
her friendship, which she reciprocated. I know where she rests, along with the secrets, and I can share that knowledge. It's an act of goodwill on our part.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Oh, hello. Tell them about the coterie. Say you want to seek a cure for the Tsarevich's illness. Use the knowledge about the ruthless decrees. Yep.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk, awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
Let's talk about Georgi Skawan. The governor hates thaumaturges, because that's what his ignorance and fear dictate to him.
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics.
Oh, hello.
And thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Conversion therapy.
So
Okay.
diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The
Ahead of
Crown has
schedule.
enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
Yeah, end the
We want
pogroms.
justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone.
Oh, this is not going where I thought it might.
The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
No.
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
And she gets her freedom.
You want power. Just admit it already.
No.
The sooner you admit it, the better.
I don't
Power
want
can
to.
be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and
Oh,
expect
okay.
allegiance and loyalty in return.
You can expect as much as you like, mate.
So help me God.
That was nice. Nice little piece of animation
If
there.
that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Okay.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Okay. Didn't see that particular ending coming. Negotiating our way out of pariah status.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
Admit you knew you would succeed. Oh, God! I'm locked out of that. Thing is, Rasputin. Guys.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
Oh, crap. There we go.
Friends,
Anyone just hear boss
today,
music?
on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturge, who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies.
Fair.
So help me God.
Okay. Murderous
I'm glad
bastard.
to find you in good health. You didn't look like you were going to recover.
I suppose you can see very well from where you were standing.
New company.
Friends.
What now?
You won't be able to say that because your pride's too high. Point out he wouldn't be here without you. Say this is goodbye. I can hear boss battle music in the back of my brain. I don't think point out he wouldn't be here without me is a good idea. Because it'll bounce off his ego. So, let's just go with this as it. Bye.
Farewell, Grigori. Now each of us should follow his own path.
Consider this me giving you a chance.
Enjoy this moment of bliss. It might not last long.
That sounded like a threat.
Nice.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor.
Oh, right. Okay, you're going down.
Introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
Is he bothering you?
The thing is, what Rasputin is doing would be fine if we hadn't got the pact going, so everybody knows everything about each other. It's true but personal, it's true and you need help. It's true and I need help. Why have a coterie and then stand there going, no, I can do it all myself?
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out!
Oh.
This is between you and me.
Oh,
and
shit.
Your magician friends can't help you.
Uh-oh.
There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Yeah. We're gonna have a fight. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, what we got? Oh, that's cheating. Regeneration. Invulnerability and invulnerability. Oh, good. Well, this is joyous. I really hope there's a save point at the start of this fight, because I'm not going through all that again. And I can't improve my Thaumaturge because I got bloody XPs. Okay, let's have a fight. I quite liked the option, though, of yes, I need help, before Rasputin kicked them out of my brain. Okay. Now, I can't disable that, so he can't take on new states, so fine. Okay, whatever. She regenerates health, so the logical thing to do is to hit her on focus. And this is only round 1, so yay! This is fine. In which case, I don't need to disable her trait. I can just twonk her myself. Theoretically. On the other hand, it can't hurt. I don't like using the gin. really not keen on him. So what are my options with the Djinn? Lifelong debt. Restores 24 hit points. Don't need that. Receives 16 damage in the last round of the state's duration. Rather not. Does 22 damage. Payback. Receives damage 5 in the last round. That's the least bad, I guess. And it does do 22 points of damage. And it comes in roughly a week next Thursday. Okay, let's go with Kareen's persuasion. Right. Let's bring down her focus. Okay, ow. And let's see what Rasputin does. Oh, bugging me backwards. Salutator's Burden. Rasputin uses your bond with Bukovac against you, casting the interminable state of Bukovac's burden on you. It's up to you whether you're going to carry that burden or drop it, breaking the bond with that Salutator. Once you break the bond, you get rid of the burden, but you will lose Bukovac forever. Rasputin will surely use bonds with Ali's other Salutors in the same way. Oh, you are going down hard, mate. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Okay. That will finish her. I need to take down the mirror. And I need to deal with Ariel's shadow. Okay, what does that do? Bukovac's burden. Temporary negative states inflicted on you do double damage. No, I think we now have a thought as to what's going on here. So, would you care to concuss her, please? And also, Lelik. Hi, how you doing? Right, removes all negative states and transfers them to an enemy. Using that one then. Okay, down she goes, sack of spuds. And Lelik will come in before Rasputin. Yay! So... oh god, this is going to be horrible. He is currently immune to new states unless it comes in after Lelik attacks, which it does. But that's somehow not enough. And he's just plain old immune to negative states, so yay. Okay, let's old wound him. That perfectionism. Yes. Excuse me, what are you doing there, Lelik? Okay, let's hit him with old wound. Oh, ow. Definitely ow. Okay, that hurt. And here we go again. It's going to be Lelik I'll lose, I think. Bukovac's burden, Golem's burden. Oh no! Oh no. Don't, you're not gonna take the Golem off me. Bog off. This is nasty. Okay, agony. That's tempting. Increases inflicted damage by 50%, and they take 3 to 4 points at the end of each round. So it's not going to do a vast amount, but it's going to do a decent amount, and it's going to come in quickly. Okay. I think I kind of need you to do that again. And Torment makes the end attack on the enemy choose a random target, doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. Lovely, but not actually all that much use at this point. That has 25% chance of killing him. That will kill him, but it won't come in until approximately 3 weeks' time. Okay, let's do that. Thank you. And he's taking damage from my bleeding, which, yay. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I'm going to be taking double damage. This isn't good. Okay, Victor. Gonna need you. Oh, talk about overdoing things. I'm gonna need you to concuss this dude. And we need healing, and we need healing right the hell now. So, capable of finishing off enemies immune to states. Well, hello there, nurse. That will get me 10 hit points back, at least. And will come in before his attack, but not before Rasputin's. Whereas up here will get me 14 points back. Has a chance to do 30. I think it's going to have to be Velas on him. So down he goes like a sack of spuds. This is only round 1. Oh, I'm so screwed. Only phase 1 even. I'm not losing my salutars. I mean, you can have the gin actually. You can sod off into the sun. So that's a pointless attack. That will do 9 points. Won't really do a lot to him. Velas, I'm relying on you here, mate. Damn, and you got me 10 points. Did, however, put me a... Oh, bog off. Now what have I lost? I'm willing to bet up here will be my last. What have we got? Golem's Burden, Book of Etch's Burden. Oh. He didn't. Reduces restored health points by 40%. This affects stacks. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, God. This fight's horrible, by the way, guys. Just saying. Absolutely freaking vile. So, let's come in with an action reaction. Because we need him to come in as fast as humanly possible. Or humanly possible, as the case may be. Does boggle damage. Takes a week and a half. Okay, he'll only get me 6 hit points back. How about up here? That will get me 7. Big whoop. Marana. Marana needs the focus to have dropped. The only thing is that will slow his attack. I think that might be the way to go. Do that. And then we can try and batter him into submission. Quickfire combo! Reduces inflicted damage. Oh god. Well, it means he'd be doing less damage to me, but... Okay. Whereas that comes in too late and still won't kill him, so I'll do that. I need to be taking down this focus. And there's fucking Rasputin again. You, sir, can die in a fire anytime you like, sir. Please. You know, no pressure. Okay. Right, let's hit you with that. And up here, please. I think. And come in with eerie intoxication, which will get me 16 hit points back. I think that's the best way to go at this stage. Won't kill him, but it will help me a hell of a lot. Right. I can now reduce his focus. And I need somebody to come in. How fast? Oh god, that's not going to happen, is it? Maybe Velas? No. Oh, this isn't happy at all. Let's make damn sure about the focus, I guess. Oh, his trait's been disabled. Excellent. Knackered his focus and therefore... Oh, ow. Naff off. He's on 7 hit points. Please eat concussion, sir. There we go. Right, okay, that's phase 1. The gear and... yeah. Abrasi, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. Coming up. I'm not abandoning my salutors. Hell with that. The Gear Shadow, damage resistance, Book of Ash and Golem. Damage resistance. I need heart 6. Fantastic. Great. Well, both of them really need focus, to be brutally honest. Perfectionism's always already up and running. Okay, let's start with Aberrasi and let's use perfectionism on him. I need to start healing again. This is ridiculous. Marana, how fast can you get in and bugger up his focus? Poisoning the bond with Lelek? Oh, bollocks. Okay, fine. Right, new plan. Let's go with Deceptive Song, hit his focus and protect me against new states. Make use of Lelek while I can.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not happy about that. I am not happy about that at all. Let's move on to Distraction, which is a good combo. And you see, that's going to take too long. Ugh. I have to risk it. Give it a go. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. What are you doing to Lelek? Give him back. Okay, what does Lelek do? Lelek's burden. Enemies' attacks lower your focus twice as fast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Okay, so that is going to finish her off. That's going to finish him off. Mournful tones. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have attacked her. Although he is going down, so there's that. Ow. Did that do no damage? Okay. Okay, concussion probably won't do it. So new plan. That won't do it. Where's the golem? I want a golem. Poison the bond with the Djinn. You couldn't have done that one sooner. He's the one quite happy about ditching. Right, okay. Let's have the gala at the Met. And in the meantime, let's hit her with perfectionism. Because she is damage resistant. And let's start denting her focus. I think I've got another round of this. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. You piss off and leave me alone. Right, I'm going to leave him to the golem. And I'm going to accelerate her with distraction. So this should deal with Aberrassi. Splik. Oh wow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so she's down on 3. That's fine. I'm inclined to say that's as good an option again. Hello. Breaks the bond with the Salutator for good, relieving you of their burden. It restores all your focus and health points. Oh, Hellfire and Damnation. Okay, I need up here. That restores my hit points. No, there's something that restores my focus. Restores all the enemies' focus. Is it Lelek who gets mine back? Oh, for goodness sake, it's someone's. Inflicts damage. That's tempting. Rarely use Krampus. Inflicts damage equal to 5 times all enemies' combined focus. Missing focus. Okay. Ah, restores all your focus, but comes in a week next Thursday. And each point restored costs you a health. That's not great, but theoretically could work. I need to restore my focus. That restores health, which would be great. Bloody debt. No. Vukovac. Any chance, sir? Oh god. Somebody restores my focus and I honest to god cannot remember who. That was Velas. Did I just completely misread that? Because I'm about to fall over on focus, basically. Which is not my preferred method of shit to do. I am a bit bothered, to be honest. That at least is protective. We could do that. Not happy about this. Not happy about this at all. There we go. Okay, what you doing to me now, mate? Hey. Yikes. On the bike. Golem. I need Golem. This Druttercup need Golem. And I need Golem like now. Fuck. Right. Will anything else kill her? Outright. Mirana, how fast can you come in? That will kill her, and that will come in quickly. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, for God's sake. Hey, Del. I'm getting my ass kicked by Rasputin. This is not something you can say in most games. Hellfire and damnation. Okay, planned attack restores my focus. I was looking for my salutars, but it's actually me who does it. Right, what do we got? Me, my pride, my recklessness, my scheming, and my vehemence. Oh, fantastic. This is fine. I'm just now going to fight my own psychology. Excellent stuff. We love this. So, what do you... Invulnerable, can't gain new negative states. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Oh, Jesus wept. And I'm clinging on to my bloody golem, my freaking salutars. Okay. I want to start with the highest hit points, I think. So let's start with that and get in a planned attack. Who are you stealing? You're stealing Velas. Fuck off. Yeah, okay. Don't think I need that. Can I get in quick with Velas on someone? That has a 50% chance of interrupting his action, which is nice. We like that. And that will improve my hit points and do some damage to him. And that will still come in Be very slow. Let's give it a go. Okay, that's cool. I don't like you. Don't like you, Rasputin. You fuck off into the sun. So now Velus's attacks are going to hit random people, which is fine, I guess. Great. Aye, yuckin'. Spinning bird kick. Right, that will definitely kill him. That inflicts damage and slows their planned action, so let's take him. Yay, the chance came off. Right, okay, strike one. Ow. No. Screw you. Sir, please. I'm on 0 focus. This is bugging me. I need my focus back, please, sir. This is not good. Right. So finishing argument inflicts damage. That does, I mean, that does quite a lot of damage. Not enough, but speeds up my next action, so I may have to take that. But I need healing. I need healing badly. Yeah, to do that. Oh, I'm gonna get clobbered. Screw you! The Floor of Audacity saved you from death. Okay. Hang on, Ligeia's floor saved me from death. Oh, you arse basket. Right. Okay. That's fine. What are my options actually on there? Just out of curiosity. Oh. Story mode. Okay, you know what? This is the last fight. And I want to finish that. I want to finish tonight. So, leave us set it down to story mode, which is still pretty grotty, if I recall correctly. And yes, I want to change the settings and reload that last fight, wherever the hell it was. Yes, I quite like that, Ligeia's, that your twin's floor, that you didn't take. Oh no, hang on, Audacity isn't Ligeia's. I've got to go do the whole fight again. Oh, kill me now. No, don't. No, Audacity is that thief's. The one who was looking after her siblings very badly. Because she was danger addicted. Okay. Fine. Lelek. Now I know what the poison bonds do. I have a slightly better idea of what I'm doing. But I still think taking out Samira first is possibly the way to go. Unless we just go hell with it and tackle Emir. Okay, let's start. Let's kick off. Emir's only got 4 focus. I say only. Let's kick off with diversion. Always my best bet. She's regenerating anyway. He would really benefit from being able to take on extra states. So what we're going to do is we are going to protect ourselves with Lelek. Reduce his focus and protect me. Trouble is, unfortunately, Rasputin's basically got a hotline to my hindbrain, which is not fun. Okay, so you need to keep pounding on that focus, and you haven't got any negative states yet. To be honest, I think protecting me again is the way to go. It's not going to stop Rasputin, but it's going to slow anybody else down. Might be enough. Oh, bog off. And what part of bog off do you not understand, sir? Right, and do you knacker them in the same order? Yeah, that's Bukovac, isn't it? Okay, I'm not losing Bukovac. I don't use Bukovac much, but you know. Swings, roundabouts, etc. Hopefully, Torture will knacker his focus. And you can carry on attacking him, protecting me. Wait, disabled. Hello. Okay, they're both down. Excellent. Okay, well, they're both in trouble anyway. Okay. Now, this isn't going to kill him because my luck is not that good. That will almost take him. And... ah, okay. Dead Man's Wailing lowers all enemies' focus by 1 and will do up to 26 points of damage. Okay, let's do that. So, almost dead. Almost dead. Although less almost, and her focus will have gone down as well. And you, sir, can sod off. Oh my god, if you just move straight onto the second Salutor's burden. No. Bitching hell. Okay. So that won't kill him. That, however, will kill him. So that'll get him fast. That's not good. Mournful Tones. It's not going to help, however. That will start denting his focus again. And protect me from any extra states like being bleeding. So I'll take the hit point damage, but I won't take the lingering damage, so that's fine. I say fine. Right, punch him please, sir. And then we need maybe up here. Oh god, up here. Well, I love you dearly, but why you attack so damn slow? Ow. It's all. Again, damage, but I didn't take any extra. Now, the golem should be able to kill him. And she will only take... no, she's regenerating. No, it's going to have to be diversion. Okay. Right. I think we need Lelek again. Still have no negative states. But that'll come in quite quickly. Deceptive Song, and that's the protection one. Right, okay. So, as long as I can come in after Lelek. I can hopefully concuss her. Either way. She's now suffering, okay. Talking of which, ow. Stop it. Bitch witch. And I can concuss her. And that will still come in. So she's dead. Right, okay. Round 1 is over. Round 1's actually gone remarkably the same way as round 1 in the first go. I don't know it's that much easier. Okay, here we go. RAh-Rah and Ligea. Heart 6. Book of Batch. Or Golem. Okay. Well, okay, we tackle him on focus. And yeah, actually, yeah, let's do the same with him. Both of which will come in before Rasputin twats me again. And then I need healing on next attack. Whoever I bring in next is got to heal me. It's not even an ish. Right, he's going to be taking ongoing focus damage. Healing, please, sir. That will still come in before him, but that's going to bugger up my bond with Lelek. But on the other hand, I need the hit points. Okay. Go away, Rasputin, you nasty little squirt. Don't like you at all. So he is taking damage each round. There's no point using a focus attack on him, so I may as well move to her. Okay, thank you. Now. Oh, he's gonna hit me first. Oh, come on. I let you murder a guy in my hall. Right, okay. So he is at least trait disabled. Golem, I need the golem, and I need the golem now, please, sir. Please turn him into bloody pulp. Meanwhile, I need to restore my focus, which means planned attack. Which means Rasputin's going to get to screw me over again. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but we'll get my focus back. Get off. The fastest thing on the planet, is it? Oh, that's weird and quite good, Alia. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm getting like huge amounts of money off the ads these days. I'm up to like 95p. Ooh. Off for an entire month. That's not this session or one ad break. It's 95p for the month. I don't have very many viewers, but you are all loved and appreciated. Slows damage, slows the enemy's planned action. Well, if I could do that to Rasputin, that would be lovely. Okay. Okay, let's see if that reduces that. Okay. Golem's lovely, but takes a week and a half to attack. Oh, Jesus. But I still need to... If I'm going to do any damage to her, I need to attack with the Golem. Golem or the Book of Ash. What is the Book of Ash? How fast is the Book of Ash's fastest attack? Oh, that's going to be the way to go then. Only does a point. And I get twonked again. Thank you for that. Appreciated. Love you dearly. Right, so that will do 9 points of damage, which isn't fantastic. But that would mean that his next attack comes in and still won't kill her. Fine. Marana is up. Price of peace, please. I know. I didn't swap the ads to get more. I didn't swap where I put the ads to get more money. So I didn't think it was going to make any difference. Wow, my focus is getting twatted. Okay, this is fine. Pride, scheming, recklessness, vehemence. Great, fantastic. Who's got the lowest focus? Recklessness. Okay, recklessness. I think we might have to go. I like the idea of not taking as much damage. That appeals. But that restores my focus. And given I fell over on focus, might be the worth doing. So, let's go with Slippery Bet, which will at least get me some hit points back. Because Velas works. We like Velas. Velas is cool. I might as well make use of him before I get completely thwacked. Good luck kiss is incredibly slow. Let's not do that. Let's go with Venomous Smile and see if I can delay his action. Okay, yeah, that was better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, bugger off. Leave me alone. Okay, what have you done to me? Velas's burden, your attacks hit a random enemy. Okay. Well, we've got a choice. Frankly. That has a 75% chance of killing him. We like that game. It's quite nice. Not the fastest thing, and everybody else gets to shoot me. Quick attack will do absolutely sweet Fanny Adams. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. Need a quick one. Yeah, let's do that. That might kill him. Or it might at least line up so I can kill him. Oh, bloody hell. Ow! Mind, sir, please. And we're back to needing to restore my focus. Excellent. How fast can that come in? That will definitely kill him, apparently. However, I'm wondering about Lelek. I could do with the protectiveness. I'm losing all my focus this turn. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, don't hurt me. Right. Do I get to planned attack? No, I don't get to planned attack. I get to do finishing argument if I want, but I don't. Oh god. I'm gonna lose on focus again. This is gonna be really frustrating if I have to end it this. Oh, thank you for the sub, Lineates. You're much appreciated. Oh god, I don't like this. This is horrible. See, that's lovely, but takes a bus to get to them. Let's take his focus. Protect me again, I guess. So he's on 32. I could do with twatting his focus again, but that's just me. Mournful Tones will take a huge amount of time. The golem does not move fast, does he? Great. Okay, let's get in with the Book of Batch and at least kill that off. End that trait. Ow. And the other ow. And no, enough of that, please, sir. What the hell? What's this? Oh, shit. Oh god, Krampus's burden. Yikes! At the end of every round, inflicts damage equal to your missing focus. Oh, hell no. Right. Okay, let's planned attack then, please. Jesus wept. Still got a 63 chance of dying by the end of this round. Hello. What do you do? 6 damage equal to 5 times all enemies missing focus. Well, big deal. Fiendish Prank reduces focus, restores all your focus. Definitely kill me. That would be quite quick. And would kill him. Okay. I'm up the creek. I'm up the creek. This isn't good. I'm completely fucked. Okay. Please, sir, heal me. I need heal. I need heal like now. And I also need it to happen on either of those. I really don't care. I need it to eerie intoxicate this fucker. Think I've lost. I think I've lost. I think I've lost. I've lost. I am not happy. Oh god, I'm on 1 hit point. This is fantastic. Awesome. Well, that won't do any good. He's on 5, so I could theoretically kill him. Yeah. Cossack Daddy, help me. Okay. Could have gone better. Oh shit. Ow! And here I go down. Right, so I'm on 0 focus. I'm definitely dead this round. Awesome! Excellent stuff. We love this. Love that for me. I'm going to have to plan to attack someone. It may as well be him. To get my focus back. I need fast healing and I need it now. I need it a week last Thursday actually if I want to get picky. Okay, how fast can he get in? I'm dead. Oh! And thank you to whoever just donated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dell. That's going to help. Inflicts damage, restores 14 of your health points, but buggers me up. So, screwed. Screwed. Right, okay, fine. Velas. Hi, how can you do? What can you do for me, sir? Not a lot. Dead. Dead. Very dead. How long does Mournful Tones take? Dead. I notice there's a pattern emerging here, guys. Look at that. Doesn't do a lot. Inflicts damage, inflicts damage. Okay, fine. Marana, can you heal me at all? No? That restores all their focus. That reduces their focus. And that reduces their focus and does a little bit of damage. And I'm still dead. Basically, I'm dead. This is not happening. I've got no focus, I've got no hit points. Frankly, it's that. And I'm still dead. Awesome. Fine, fuck it, I'm dead anyway. There's no way not to. I did not. I wonder what voice command decided to do that. Oh, that was not fun. Oh, good lordy Dex. Okay, I need something to restore. I need more to restore my focus. Let's just check that I am indeed. I did turn it down. I'm very tragic like that. No. Right. Go with the autosave. Let's look at my thaumaturgical settings. I can't spend anything, however, what I can do is look at things that will restore my focus. So that restores health points, that restores, that doesn't, that interrupts energy, enemies, increases taken damage, additional armor. Ah, icy armor, hello. We like you. If I'm not already using that, that might work out. Doubles the inflicted damage or lowered focus if your focus is less than 6. That's actually tempting. Powerful Mind. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. That's bad. I'm wondering about nervous doubling, to be honest. Right. That's torture, that's distraction. Right, what have I got plugged on? What level ones have I got plugged on to diversion? So that's what perfectionism is linked to, and frankly, that's not a bad start. Okay. Unless I go with one of the ongoing damages. Quick attack, 50% chance of interrupting their planned actions. I'm just thinking that hasn't really come off very well. And there's a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Bonded Brutality increases the damage from the next Salutator attack by 50%. Okay. Maybe that should go on to Quick Attack. Action reaction. We're happy with that. Not impressed with the quickfire combos extra. That reduces inflicted damage by 50%. There's got to be a better level 2 that I can plug onto that. Yeah, icy armor, I think. So that lowers damage from every attack by 4. And quickfire combo reduces inflicted damage by 50%. It's nice, but it's nothing special. That increases damage taken by 50%, so that will do more damage. Don't like bloody debt. Okay, let's speed up my salutors with that. So that just does double damage, I think. So that was a level 2. Damage catalyst, body stiffening, okay. No. Okay, so accumulation increases inflicted damage by 75%. I shouldn't have that on my ultimate when they're on 0 focus attack. I should have that on one of my others. One of my other level 2s. So let's look at a 3-pointer if I have any spare. I probably don't. Okay, that's pointless. What have I got that can hit anybody else, possibly? Nervous doubling increases the inflicted damage or lowered focus if your focus is less than 6. There's a bit of a Hail Mary, isn't it? Okay, let's do that there. Body stiffening needs to be on a level 2. So what do we got on level 2s? Reduce focus. Increases inflicted damage. Thoughtful development. This does damage. Okay, let's put that on there. I haven't really got anything to boost my focus, is the problem. So that one speeds up your next action by 1 round. Which is lovely. Doesn't actually do a huge whole hell lot. That's a 2-pointer. That potentially is very good. Oh god. This is horrible. I don't like this at all. Okay, so all I can do is reduce the amount of damage I'm taking. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I would like to, by the way, to make it very clear that whether you donate or support or not, you are all fantastic just for being here. And those of you who do donate and support, you are fantastic +1. And without you lot, I'd be in considerably worse state than I am. I can say that with absolutely no fear or favour. Okay. I can't undevelop my Thaumaturge is the problem. Oh, thank you. Oh, they look fantastic, don't they? I love the various different materials in there. Whatever else you can say about this game, it knows its outfits. Right, let's have one more go at this fight, and I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do if I don't win. So, Lelek Marana up here. You see, my gut feeling is still that I should take her out first and do it on focus and get her done dusted. Does he regenerate? No, he doesn't. I mean, that would do 19 points of damage. Okay, let's try that. Let's try something a bit different, basically. So, let's focus on getting her focus out of play. Nice, thank you. Oh, hi Rem. I said your eyes stinging. I started seeing double towards the end of the job I was doing yesterday. I've been staring at it so long, and my eyes actually started going. I had to take my glasses off and move the monitor closer. I badly need to order new glasses. I've needed them for ages. And I've got a prescription now, so I actually need to order new glasses. Which hopefully now I can do, actually. Okay. Okay, so she is cowering. Yay! I'm better off using somebody else's ultimate attack, not hers. So let's move to him. That isn't a state. That's worth remembering. It's just a potential 3-point loss. And what can you do to her? Inflict damage, restore your hit points by 3, which is half of what you've lost. Ah, yes, okay. Let's do that then. Won't kill her, but almost. I don't think it'll kill her. No, it won't. However, she's still taking focus damage each turn, so yay, there's that. Right. I could do with Lelek at this stage. He's immune to new states. He's immune to new states, but Lelek will cancel that. So let's start him off. I'm not expecting this to work very quickly. But that will dump all my negative states on him. Meanwhile, she can get battered. Is she immune to new states? No, she's not regenerating anymore though. Okay, and is that enemy enough? Nope. Ow. Ow. Yes, go on then, git weasel. You little bastard. Right. Now. So if I come in after Lelek, I can hit him with Suffering, which doesn't actually do a hell of a lot. I'm going to take a lot of hit point damage. This isn't good. I'm better off doing that and terrorizing her. Oh, 2 points. Thank you. There we go. So hopefully I can take her down this turn. concussion won't. However, I can torture. Huh. Rana. Hi. Inflicts damage equal to 8 times the enemy's missing focus. That's not who I am thinking of. It's one of the others. It's one of the others that will do it to everybody. Hang on a mo. Ah, there we go. Inflicts damage equal to 5 times all enemies combined missing focus. So that will kill him. Oh, that will kill him. Oh, in that case, we'll do that to him. Oh, stuff him. And what the hell? We will concuss you. Which will almost kill her. Come on, Krampus, earn your pay. Why are you not dead? Excuse me, sir. Did the display deceive me? Oh, bugger off. Okay, that did not work. You lower the brightness of your screen. Oh. Ah. Whoops, Hiram. Oh, so we did die. Okay, that's fine. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, she can get punched into next week. And somebody can heal me, please, sir. That won't do a lot of damage. That will still not do a lot of damage. But that will remove all my negative states, and we like that game. Down she goes. That'll almost do him. And he is now in cowering mode. Okay, so that will nearly kill him. That, however, will speed up. Lowest damage taken by every attack. Yes, we want that. We want that in play, absolutely. And then that will kill him. Okay. Ooh, haven't seen that one. Why are you not dead? Please. You're on 3 hit points, sir. I would like a word with the management. There we go. So my next Salutator comes in faster. That's good. Third thing didn't die immediately because he had 43 hit points, then something triggered and dealt an extra 4 damage after he attacked you. Ah, right. Thank you. I lost track of the ongoings. Much appreciated there earlier. Okay, this is fine. They've both got way more focus than I'm comfortable with having. So at least I can disable her her damage reduction with a Salutator, so that's a plus. Whereas him, I've got to attack with focus because there's bog all else I can do. Oh, I wish that stacked. Right, so for her, that is Book of Achor, the Golem. Now the Golem will do more damage. However, I don't think anything the Golem does... Oh, you can. I'll take it back. That will actually do a fair old bit. She's not suffering. So actually, yeah, Shem is the way to go with that. Okay, fine. I can start nibbling away at Aberasi. Her damage resistance is now gone, so that's a plus. So I can now start inflicting terror on him. And in the meantime, she's got 30 hit points. Let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, okay, Golem takes a week and a half. I could do with the healing, if I'm being honest. Do naff all damage to her. Okay. Scratch. Can you do anything? Not really? I mean, that's ongoing damage. Doesn't really help much. Okay, later everybody. Thank you, Del. Lovely seeing you. And thank you. He's trying to cut me off from my saluters, and he can die in a fire, frankly, as far as I'm concerned. Die in a lake if he wants. River, even. Right, okay, let's bugger up his focus. And then... not actually going to do a lot to him. She, on the other hand... still not really going to do a lot. Golem! Oh, okay. It's not that fast, is it? Up here? You could nibble away at her, please. Or we can just start knackering her focus. Okay. Right, down he goes. I hope. Okay. Excuse me. Is this any way to treat someone you've shared a wound with? Now, that is not going to cut it. However, that, I think, will help. And in the meantime, that will do up to 21 points. That's not very good. So, weapon of last resort, met. Oh, go away, Rasputin, you little sod. Right, this is going to make things awkward over the family dinner table. I'm sorry, that animation is still my absolute favourite. It's brilliant. So, a quick attack. Increases the damage from the salutor's next attack by 50%. This is going to be the last attack of this section, so we may as well do that. That hopefully will finish her off. And then whoever attacks next is going to get a 50% damage bonus. Because God knows we need it against these guys, because holy crap. Right, new negative states, negative states. Right, okay, fine. So, this is going to be awkward. So that now lowers damage taken from every attack, and that is a really good thing to come in fast on. However, that will restore my focus. So we might have to do that. Right. However. That will still come in before him, and that will do 30 points of damage. No, well, 29 points of damage. Yeah. That'll all do the same. Okay. I shouldn't be splitting my attacks, but on the other hand, I don't know quite what else I'm supposed to do. Reduces inflicted damage, increases the damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%, so that will definitely kill him. Yeah, I have to come in on a quick attack on that one. Okay. Damn it. I got my attacks the wrong way around. Well, I deserve that. Definitely deserve all this. Yep, that's entirely my fault. Yep, had that coming. Fine. I have to get in with that lowest damage taken. Okay, so that will kill him. That will definitely kill him. That will do absolutely sweet Fanny Adams to him. That will damage him. I think this one's going to have to go down. And there he is. Fine, whatever. Get Weasel. Right, all my focus is going this round, so that's fun. So for you, you get my planned attack, and I get some focus back, just not much. There's a plus. That's really not very quick, is it? I could do with healing. Bloody penance is lovely, but does take a month. Okay. That one might be the way to go. The 50% chance of interrupting their action appeals to me. Who is it who's going to hit me? Is it him? Yeah, okay, let's take that. Let's take a chance on that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Oh, for God's sake. Give it the fuck up, dude. Right, I'm dead this round. So... really need to do something to avoid the whole dead thing. That will reduce inflicted damage. That's not actually necessarily going to help. That increases the damage from the next Salutor attack. That doesn't really do a lot either. Okay. Bellis, how fast can you heal me? Oh, quite quickly. And it only does 2 to 6 points of damage. It's not great. That does 2 to 5 points and reduces my focus. My focus is in trouble. That punishment for sins. Oh, I wish there was a way to attack this fucker directly. I really do. Okay. Let's do with him. And let's go with Slippery Bet. I need to get in quickly. I'm still losing all this focus and I'm not happy about it. That does up to 20 points of damage and then reduces inflicted damage by 50%, which is nice. But that still leaves him to attack me. Oh, hang on, that doesn't have to be on him. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, good lord. Your father just attacked you by sending real-world children called old who were asked when someone needed to be born to be considered old and they said 2005. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. I deny this reality. Let's see if that helps. The answer is probably not. Yay! Okay, they got me hit points back, so that's a plus. But my focus is still fucked. Okay. I need to regain my focus badly. Finishing argument's lovely, but Jesus, it's slow. Right, okay. Let's take him out with a quick attack. Oh my god. My quick attack has been slowed. Why am I slowed? Who is slowing me? Shit. Skill speed is lowered by 1 if your health points are higher than 27. Oh, ow. Okay, new plan. Okay. Slippery Bet will kill him and give me some hit points back, which is nice. Doesn't do a lot on focus. That really won't do very much at all. And I'm going to get shot in between. Excellent. This is fine. I need protection. I need protection. We need to start twonking this guy on focus. Because I'm getting twatted quite hard. So, let's finish this dude off, if I can. Ow. And indeed, ow. I'm not doing anything new, but I am dead this round. So. How fast can you come in with something? that him? Right. Not actually going to do much good. They're not suffering, so protection is all I can do. So hopefully he will go down next. Oh, come on, mate! Oh, fuck's sake, sir. You on 1 hit point again? No, you're on 5. Why are you on 5? What the actual sod? Okay. Okay, you need a planned attack in the face. And I need someone who's going to heal me. Please, anybody. I need healing. Yeah. Law of negligence doubles my damage. Oh. Hang on, you should have been dead 2 rounds ago. I think I hit the wrong dude, yeah. I think you're right. I think I twatted the wrong guy. Okay, well, I'm dead. This is interesting. I'm very dead. Technical term, that means I'm dead. Okay, well that comes in before anything. And that comes in before anything. I'm relying on my up here. Well, there's a shocker. 35? Okay, piss taken.
How dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
Kinda.
I think so.
On the 3rd go.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Oh, I got lucky there. Yay for the flaw of negligence.
It's nothing.
Yeah, is it, Darks?
Know your place.
Okay, yeah, it took me 3 goes, but... Bite me.
I can't stand the cold of the snow. There's no use for it.
So is everybody now moved into Victor's house, or are we now living with the Emir? Complain the gold makes your glasses fog up. When did you start wearing glasses, Victor? And also, that looks really cool.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into
When you've been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyes.
Oh, interesting.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
I won't say no to that. I had a new rumor apropos Scowan. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared, and now they're saying he shot himself.
Yay. He deserved it. I shouldn't have held back. Yeah. Let's not push the pride. I quite like the ongoing problem with the eyes as a result of the explosion. I think he was probably running largely on adrenaline for the rest of the game.
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know. The other news is rather grim. There's a new political power on the rise in the city.
Oh, great.
Besides being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
Who are they exactly?
Forgive me, I didn't ask. But it would be good to make sure they don't grow any larger.
Okay. I'm going to have a fight with a new political group who hate everybody. Excellent.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts.
I like those glasses.
Is
They're
today
cool.
that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
I'm sorry. You cannot set him up with Wanda. Wanda is bad for him. Now, Samira is cool. Hated her when she first turned up, but no, she is very cool. And if you're going to do it and set someone up,
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
yeah, that look, it really works for him.
What are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
I just have visions every time Rasputin appears in his head. You know, you've got like up here, putting him in an arm lock.
They say your choices define your value.
Okay, let's see
What
how
does
it
that
did.
make me? The Uber took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. Liga and I see each other as often as we can. I do have my duties with the coterie, and she keeps taking up new challenges. Her ambition won't allow her to rest. Not for a moment. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild.
Okay, that's a good ending for him.
The true circumstances of the Warsaw RAh-Rah chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Miesic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Abaritse.
His influence is increasing. He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws.
Criminal.
Warsaw is the
Godfather.
way it has always been. The people live their own lives, not asking questions or demanding answers. But in the air, you can feel the wind of change coming from the east. Despite the effort, the Flying University has never been legalized. The fate of the president and the students remains unclear. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story.
Okay.
But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Okay. To be honest, I am not unhappy with that, although that last fight against Rasputin can die in the fire. Because it's horrible. Some really nice characterization going on there. Quite happy with that overall. And yeah, I really like that. I do, as I said, I've started a second playthrough off stream where I can use some of the stuff I picked up from this in terms of where to focus my skills. The fact that I was a generalist really did hamper me towards the end. There were lots of things that I couldn't do because I had spread my points fairly evenly. So, I think we will declare that done for tonight. And thank you very much for joining me on this lovely little journey through an incredibly depressing time, and also Wanda is wrong for him, and I firmly believe that him and Samira end up as an item if you're going to do that. I like the new king of Śródmieście. He's quite fun. That's a good ending for him. I want to know what the deal is with the guy going to Albuquerque, whether that was planned sequel or something. I think definitely I would want to take on the new meet the father's friends as soon as possible, rather than leaving it almost until the very end. It's not often you'll see a credit for a hurdy-gurdy. Okay, I'll take that. It's the only time you've been here on the Thursday. Ah, okay. So, next Thursday, I will be starting a new game. So my choices are... carry on. I did one session of Atomfall, so I can carry on with that. Stealthy, shooty, alternate history of Cumbria, or I can go for new adventure game, new point and click adventure game, which is more on theme for my Thursdays. So I think that at the moment is more likely. I think it's Fallen Skies. Which is a time travel point and click. It looks tremendous fun. And so yes, Sunday is hopefully going to be Liminal. Sunday evening. I'm starting to think that game's cursed, but hopefully we can get it done dusted. Monday is book club at 6:30, and then after that I may stream something else. I'm not sure at the moment. It depends on work. Wednesday is we're bumping on Project Zomboid because I couldn't do it yesterday. So hopefully 5 PM Wednesday that will be Project Zomboid, me and Grenna. And with a bit of luck, I will stream something Tuesday, but that may be either Atomfall or it may be something gaming related, RP related. But I need to have a chat with a couple of people over that. So, I shall stop rambling and go and find some water. And thank you again for your brilliant support. It's been lovely having you. And I hope to see you again very soon. Yeah, sorry, Hiram. Ending was not bad. Ending was not the best I could get, but ending was not bad. Okay. Good evening, chaps, and I shall see you around.